much further can I go?
We're in the belly of the...
Seems simple enough.
We should leave soon. Let's turn down the fire. Light as air.
No one stopped me yet.
Soldier.
No time to rest.
Well, well, well. Watch this.
You were witnessed assaulting some...
Where am I needed?
Behold the dance of death.
Battle favors the fearless.
I won't give in.
The blade will not bend.
I'm coming for you.
Ooh, fun.
Battle favors the fearless.
Talk to me.
This is my time.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Something good here. I hope. Light on my feet. More for me. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Come on, let's go. Marching.
You're being arrested for a...
My faith will protect me.
Blood comes easy these days. Should mind my step. What's up for...
Have you?
Nimble. Check for gaps. Nickels. Tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdo, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
Let's see.
You ought to be kinder to the prisoners. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
The pride of the
And I
gate.
shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods.
They all see me coming.
Can't give up now.
Mistaken, surely.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What?
Breathe quiet.
True soul?
Move with care.
And not a single one came back down. Must have been unworthy.
What do we have here?
Or being arrested for assault.
This is my time. Today you fool.
Got to keep fighting.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Accept the absolute.
What path lies before me?
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely. I am not.
Seems like a good
But we've
moment to
seen-
talk.
What? 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back down from the tower. Must have been unworthy.
Played at the ready. Ever onward. Going on the sly. One move ahead.
It is
What have we
impossible
here?
to keep a garment clean down here. You'll find it all the harder once we're up on the
They all
march.
see me coming.
If you think I'm walking
Going
all
this
the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners could be the best. You've known that and expected.
Still on my feet.
Battle favors the fearless.
Need to stay focused.
What now?
Let's go.
No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
What should I do?
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get going.
No time to dally.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Very well.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own
Bloodlust.
and, most damning of all, an inability.
I obeyed to the
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. Willful, though.
none of
Wrong!
Invisible me.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
On the victor's path.
Can't give up.
Aid us!
You dared scar my mind. I got you.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Lead the way.
Don't waste a step. Open up.
Is Rome somewhere planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us?
I bless.
Let me guess. The Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
He made it? He's all right?
Told you. He's too stubborn to die.
If you're not at the absolute speck and core, why are you here? Oh, you clever bastard. I could kiss you.
Not in front of me, please. I've suffered enough.
Whatever you lot are up to, hurry. And thank you.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off. Could come in handy.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
One move ahead. Sharp as ever. Let's give it a go.
fucking death.
Полгода прошло. Пусть так с какой крепости они сбегут.
Anything of use?
Так, я чего-то не понял. Где эти гномы?
Something over there.
Here goes nothing.
This is it. Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
What's up for discussion?
I'll be honest. Didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
See any movement out there?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
Это как?
Out of my way. Death comes quietly.
Вот жопа.
One day I'll catch a break.
Still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
I should speak up.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? Well, they're not the ones standing here, are they?
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Maybe not, Mum.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe. Uh-huh.
Defender of the people.
Surely a great blow
All
to
right.
the cult.
What now?
Can I get you anything?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
Why did you rush
Can't
those
slow
soldiers?
down.
You should have run away.
Should we have let them kill everyone?
That is not what I said.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
How about you? You alright?
Me? I'm fine.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. I don't want any surprises.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists.
Every moment Ketheric lives is a...
Seems that way.
Stand for final.
Seems someone's been skipping our supply. Is anyone keeping an eye on the children?
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Each side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
Go on. Move. We're between the absolute teeth. Be swift.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Теперь еще и пешком придется
Watching us.
за этой дыркой.
That's curious.
What's hiding here?
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? slaughter.
Better not be cursed.
That's the point.
We're all friends, right? You're one under the apple.
Don't bloody.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
No harm in a little conversation.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No, Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Many die.
I'll take this way. Worth a try.
Still in control. Just.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Ghost dragon, harbinger of death, child of the end. The tower feared you so, but one day I shall pry you apart, scale by scale.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
At the ready. I should speak up.
Just a pinch of Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Well, it'll certainly do something, my most noble vindicator. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And, if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise. I must prepare myself for his arrival. Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6. Perhaps if you lost a follower or 2, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Given your own nature, are you really the one?
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
I have such a headache.
Welcome back, true soul. Oh? Well, I'm afraid I have quite enough for my... If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them...
Don't be shy.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. We Oblodras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House Oblodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
wonder what the next move is.
Like a child at her first Iliitry. Araj O'Blordra. Should you be interested, I have a with 1 drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Looking ahead.
Saliva from the wound.
Have to keep going.
Saving that.
Let's see what this does.
I was a farrier in Disarin Valley. Then the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
What's up for discussion?
Enjoy the view. This feels like it's straight. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Nothing of note, just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at all those tads. Enough to make an army of absolutists.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here. A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles.
Not long before we march on the city. Baldur's Gate. The army marches over. Locals need to see hard truth, or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Сука!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over. Parasites. Worms.
Just move on. You didn't see anything. Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul. Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul. What? Shaba's black bones. Wait here. I'll find something to drag him out. Not letting a decent suit of armor rot down there on my watch.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
Can't risk being in open view. Another step forward. Let's have a look.
There is work to do.
As well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead. What's inside?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I'll give it a shot. Is that blood? No, never mind. No traps, please. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
Yes?
What to do? On my way. Still alive. So that's progress. Here we go.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
That are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at night will land the final blow.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
What's up for discussion?
Nowhere's safe from it. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need it.
Copper for your thoughts? You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. And a devil will never not break your heart. What's on your mind?
Greetings.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. If Elemen remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. Very serious of you. But, well... But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. Fine. What's on your mind? I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times, then? Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I forced myself to do it. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Где чертов Уилл?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift that is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cults. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. Farewell.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment. I should speak up.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance. To hunt down those who had wronged and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? Cruelty need not conflict with purpose, and a shattered mind may yet uphold an oath, but you have fallen, and it seems you do not fully comprehend the reason why. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause, but much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless. Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental, But we're all that stands between victory for the absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. The most loyal among the cultists receive an audience with the Absolute. To do this, they comply with Ketheric. You should do the same. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice? I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker. It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath? Newfound wisdom, a sense of clarity. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to deliver righteous retribution, vanquishing your enemies and aiding those who suffer at their hands. The oath of vengeance is once more yours to fulfill.
You Graven God's still alive.
You better be, or I'm a dead man to your opinion.
Making me sweat.
and never quiet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need it.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Yes, you did.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? slaughter.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What's next?
Sharp as ever.
All is ash and meat. Let's move.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. Moving in. Of many thoughts. I should speak. One mind.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul. Check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping. Remind your assistant.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
You haven't felt like... Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Attention! Wanna dance?
Come back and...
Hey ho!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
faded. At least things have stayed interesting.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back.
What's cooking?
All right. What now?
There's no time to waste.
Defender of the people.
Mind never quiet. Need to find a way forward. Don't mind if I do.
Look! Just look!
Best foot forward.
Nothing hurts anymore. Time to press ahead.
Give it to me! What do you bring? All must pay!
On the victor's path.
Watch and learn.
Let's cut your fire, baby. this? Want another? Find a route.
found my mark.
Take. Got to press on.
Curious.
Heading out.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Forever dauntless.
Ready for another round? Down the hatch.
Nothing important is ever easy.
On the victor's path.
Perhaps you'll find peace. Have I been this way before?
Defender of the people.
What a charmer.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead. But that will fit in my pack. With haste.
Hey, good looking. Well, well. What we have here?
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything. Always room for more. What's in here? What's that?
I'd love to, thanks. Toes. That might be worth a look.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Saddle up. Let's march.
Can't give up now. Dream in red. Maybe I need more pockets.
Seized inventory.
Something over there.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
What's that? Time for some bloody work.
Don't burn yourself. What next? Open up.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. Might be useful. Seems simple enough.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Makes sense. The demand for an ominous statue seems fairly high in these parts.
Anything of use?
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
That might be worth a look.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
A hero at heart.
Come on, let's go.
Such a headache. They should all be running.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of the nearest tombs. Worth a look.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? What's that? Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this over with.
I've got this. Eat it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Let's end this.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
To focus.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through. I'll take that.
This'll be fun. What a charmer. Almost.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move. Open up. Better not be cursed.
these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide, wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Well met.
Copper for your thoughts?
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Something over there. Wish I had a bag of holding.
story. All right, looky. Should do.
Still in control. Just. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Looking ahead.
Me! Arabella! Answer me, please!
Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
That's Arabella, kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That's That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Something over there.
Hey, good looking.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll give it a shot.
Sigils. Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Armiel Telere Manon here.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
What's in here?
Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
Nice symbol. What's it mean, I wonder?
That's curious.
What's that?
More for me. Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. An open tomb.
More to this place. I'm sure of it.
Nothing.
Lady Shah's presence
It must have been disarmed.
Moonrise Towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how?
Looks like a trap there.
Catherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Susun Elg Oloth.
Isabel's sarcophagus.
Careful,
Catherine.
there are traps
back.
Catherick, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
No time to rest.
Moonrise Towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how?
All is ash. Meat.
This place is hungry
This
for
must be
blood.
the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Something over there.
A Shaman structure.
Going by the design.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and speaks.
What's cooking? La la la. Attention! This'll be fun. Ooh. A trap. Time to dance. Hot foot. Place this trap. A trap. Time to dance.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Bones! They are more than bones.
More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Can't even catch my breath. from here.
Victor's path.
Ready. Let's make this quick.
Cry about it.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
Fleet of foot.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Nothing will stand in my way. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? They should all be running.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Something good here. I hope. Let's have a look. Let's see what this does. A very gory idea of art.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's move.
Well, well, well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Da, 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 da.
moving in. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Headings.
What's up for discussion?
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Jimmy on the go.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. Not now.
The blade will not bend.
Need to stay focused.
Foul assemblage. You will never come in.
Open up. Knees high.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
Can't give up.
No holding back.
Talk to me.
Say bye-bye.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to waste.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Let's end this.
Well, so much for peace.
Battle favors the fearless.
Fuck yes.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's it gonna take?
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me.
No holding back.
Can't even catch my breath. May the gods take you first.
Enough.
Have I been this way before? Maybe I need more pockets.
Bring me a femur bone.
I should speak up.
A good one, not the one.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Do you truly expect your betters to sully their hands to aid you at every turn, true soul? Such a poor grasp of hierarchy. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some...
General Thorm to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout. Spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased. We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
What's inside?
Let's march! Shouldn't be too hard.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Never wanted the easy path.
Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going. Here we go.
Don't be shy. Come on!
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Pave my path with corpses.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friends. Talking of you, intruder, invader, try it. Lot more guts than... You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us, and you will pay. An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But but we all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was. It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many, scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings, unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. A long way to go still.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
What to do? Very well. Traps, please.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials. And mine brings.
I'm ready.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Values those that can remain unseen and can...
The pride of the gate.
My faith protects me.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Phew. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Like a vandal.
gods are watching me.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
I'll give it a shot.
What am I to do?
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Breathe deep and move.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Should mind my step.
Well, well. Need to learn the hard way.
On the move.
Light on my feet.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
I know what to do.
This is my time.
Still on my feet. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Gods, it's hot in here.
On the victor's path.
What should I do? Let's see this done.
Pride of the gate.
Still alive. So that's progress.
A hero at heart.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Blood whispers. Need to find a way forward.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I have such a headache. If not over, then through. Better not be cursed.
Let's get on with it. Let's see what we have here.
Another bowl. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Yet we're said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Another trial to judge the...
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
No time to waste.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way. What's next, I wonder?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's not get caught off guard. No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
No surrender.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Poor fucker.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Two steps at a time.
Soldier.
They're dying for me. All of them. Don't waste a step.
Need to act fast. Moving.
I know just what to do.
ready for this.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready.
Behold the dance of death.
Try me.
Found my mark.
Watch this!
Nothing will stand in my way. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. What now?
I'm heating up. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Concentrate.
No holding back. No time to waste.
What to do? What's happening here?
Looks like a trap.
This'll be fun.
Another step forward.
Trap.
Hey ho.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Looks like a trap there. Looks like a trap there.
seem to work.
Making me sweat. All right. While I'm at it, a trap. Time to dance.
What can silence the night song?
All right. What now?
Best avoid that trap.
Best be on my way. Always room for more.
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close.
What's in here?
I pleaded. I bargained.
Never a dull moment.
This is gonna feel good.
Another fight. Let's go.
On my way.
Smell blood.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave? Oh yes, there is. All these years, I kept the Dark Lady's faith alive. Against the odds. Against the devil. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark. Nothing. You had your chance to talk. Now you die.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
This is my time.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again.
Forever dauntless.
Let's get going.
Soldier.
Best foot forward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Devil fled in rats. Man appeared, offered help. Raphael.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Sword Shah. Sword Oblivion. Wife. Daughter. Plague. Nothing left.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? What's this? For a ritual of some sort.
A ritual circle. And an infernal one at that. What's it doing here?
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll take that. Here goes nothing.
I'd love to, thanks.
A hero at heart.
Mind never quiet. Can't slow down.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid? Thirsty.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. Kill me? Death is my ally, fool.
Incoming.
the dance of death.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
To put an end to your folly.
Swift as my fingernails. I need to hold on.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move. Focus, strike true.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Close ranks.
You shall live to regret. Perhaps not.
Let's see. On I go.
Sometimes the only way out is through. another step forward. Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe deep and move. Still in control. Just.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look. Let's see what this does.
Defender of the people.
That helped.
Walk in death.
What's your gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadow?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Quiet! Both of you.
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well, true soul.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Eventually.
That's curious. Don't mind if I do. What's inside?
Sight narrows at night.
More where that came from.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become
Wish we had
some dagger
stone
sheath.
or steel. Ain't my neck of the woods.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Take care now.
They're still standing around.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Its death was surely a great blow.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Seeking, recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, They were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed. That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living. Fine. What's on your mind? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I'd give me some time. If I can...
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord? Quiet, dear depraved one. We wouldn't want to wake the others. They would be so jealous. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. Oh, the reward will titillate your twitching urge in preparation for the rest of your inheritance to come. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead or undead.
Hey, soldier.
Now will.
So now what? We just wait. Anything? Or if the true self comes through?
Wanna dance?
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is. Because it isn't my tale to tell. And because in truth I do not know the half of it. Only this. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice. If it will help, Only remember, I bear more blame for the Shadow Curse than Isobel does. And she can no more control her parentage than you can that thing in your head. She'll extend that protection to you too if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorn.
This is the one Sceleritas sent you to kill. Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her.
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village. Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? That's fantastic. Well done. I'm glad you've made progress. Protecting this inn, well, it takes it out of you. I'll hold out as long as I can. By the sound of things, we'll have a more permanent solution soon. So glad you're on our side. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryder.
What's on your mind?
There is something about her. It would be wonderful to kill her. A perfect tragedy.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream. As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it? Let things begin again, as long as you keep the peace in Last Light. Go on, then.
Doing all right. Just glad to see you.
The Drider. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
His death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Нифига себе.
Pleasure doing.
I'll celebrate when Catherine.
Blade at the ready. Where am I needed?
Nothing hurts anymore. One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
This place gives me the creeps.
It'll need to.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Take care now.
Not if you keep them lips out.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Hey, good looking.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these blacks. What did that do?
Not even a whiff of cursing here. It's nice to breathe easy.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
There's no time to waste.
No one stopped me yet.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Dream in red.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Let's get on with it.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Looking ahead. With haste. Here we go.
I'm ready.
All is ash and meat. How much further can I go? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Bloated as a pufferfish. He takes a few drinks and I bet he'll pop.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me. So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again. Father Catherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep. Father Catherick created, Father Catherick sustains. Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. and find the inner beauty. A wonderful tale, fit for children. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink. Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not. No more questions. Drink!
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Bet that will fit in my pack. What's that?
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
go for a good meal. Can't I just break it?
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead might be useful.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a cove. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
Don't be shy. Fiddly things.
Can't give up now. On my way. That might be worth a look. Anything of use? Seems simple enough.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Let me check. What's the primary symptom? There's no shame in an end. All things come to be lost. But if you wish to be examined, join the line. You will be seen. Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
What a charmer.
Not used to lying low.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, good looking. Sneak, sneak.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself. You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
I'd love to, thanks. Uh-huh.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time. But something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Never a dull moment. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step. These boots have seen everything. Let's see. I'll take that.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions. Oh, you're a patient. This is the...
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Now.
The pride of the gate.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Surgeon. Sisters. Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Husband to Kumira. Father to Arabella. Eldurel.
The spell's power wanes.
My faith protects me.
Sharp as ever.
Been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal is not accepted. The items will be retrieved. From your corpse, if necessary.
Need to learn the hard way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Defender of the people.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
eyes are sharp, sisters. The objective of the scalpel, sisters, is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you. Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder. Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace. Your diligence is exemplary. Very well.
Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Standing around is making me antsy. What's up for discussion?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Blood, this is heavy.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Count your lucky stars.
What's the story?
Swift as my feet can carry.
No time to die.
Wanna dance?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Mind never quiet. much further can I go?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grab. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Favors the fearless.
Concentrate.
Where do I go from here? Nelson better get back soon.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't give up. take you.
On the victor's path.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is my time.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen. I won't give in.
Forever dauntless.
Need to act fast.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused.
So much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ready.
Forever dauntless.
What's the plan?
On the victor's path.
No choice but to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. This is my time.
What now?
No holding back.
Another fight. Let's go.
Talk to me.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
long road ahead. Open up.
Hey ho. Hello. Where to?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. Notice no one's looking for a fight with him.
Good man.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your heroes.
I don't. That's why we're still standing around. This place gives me the creeps. Yeah? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I should speak up.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need any.
What am I to do?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Where am I needed?
Feeling fresh?
Give up now. With haste. What's up for discussion?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Where do you take?
The dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back any...
useful.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening?
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed! Those who live to speak my name call me Georgia. I was bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place. The contract was a song, one stuck in my head until I finished the deed. I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped. The contract is fulfilled. I suppose you showing up at the same time is no coincidence. That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Georgia, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see? And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh, dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
I never get used to it. What's next? Might be useful. That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
A tangle of corpses gape at you. lifelessly.
Just servants, dark justiciars. The tusk finished in attack, in slaughtered. Everywhere we came from all corners to serve. Training, planning, worship, the burning of Shaw's warriors. Son, Shaw!
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Just a peek. I've made beds out of moss, twigs, even mud and bark. But even I have my limits.
No one back home will ever believe this. A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable. Walk in death. No traps, please. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Let's see. Must have been quite a mirror before it was smashed. That's curious.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
skill to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful. Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
My lady, Shah. You may have felt her, but I heard her. She gave me a mission. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia. Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. Supposedly it's in the library we saw before. That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Making me sweat.
To the left and...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I have such a headache. Have I been this way before?
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You so agree.
The end is near.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
There is something I need before we continue. The Spear of Night. We can find it in the library. Good. Somewhere in the library there should be an image of my lady that we can shroud in darkness. The spear should reveal itself. I'm glad you changed your mind. Otherwise that would have been the end for us. I don't want it to be the end.
nothing hurts anymore.
There is work to do. Onward, ever onward.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
What to do?
Что-то мне подсказывает, что я его оправдал.
Need to find a way forward.
Теперь будем бегать как долбоёбы, искать у кого его
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we do.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter!
Here we go.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back.
See any movement out there? All this standing around is making me antsy.
Too dark to tell.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
I wish we'd seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need it.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away. Look upon to her.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be. I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
tear Ketheric to shreds, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You're missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same? It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else. That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
You wanted something?
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Hey, where's Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go!
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky? An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketherick down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Nathaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right. Something wrong. He withstood the shadows for so long. Whatever's overcome him now must be something different. Something worse. I trust you and Halson to help him. He's a sweet soul, Nathaniel. I can't wait for you to meet him.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Attention.
I don't know who you are, I don't know why you're here, but
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. These boots have seen everything.
Last night's best bargains right here.
No one stopped me yet.
Pity. None could ever replace you.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. The Raven always knows. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly. Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her! That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life!
Count on me.
They're dying for me. All of them.
You have been judged and found wanting.
The blade will not bend. Let my enemies fall. Let's get going.
Let's march! Gimme!
Where am I needed?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Still breathing, despite everything. Sharp as ever.
Corpse does not stir.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Nathaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute, anything. Just say the word. I'll be ready.
I won fair and square.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Seems simple enough.
say bye-bye.
You should have just left me alone. My fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
No holding back. Coming through.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Another day, another fight.
I got this.
This is my time. Coming through.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
This is gonna feel good.
What should I do?
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
On the victor's path.
Can't even catch my breath.
Fuck yes.
Let's end this.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Put 'em up.
Boom!
couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me. He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Looking ahead.
Sharp as ever.
What's next, I wonder?
All is ash and meat. Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die. Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. Indeed, but we cannot yet say the same for you. Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but we shall face whatever may come as staunch ally, and I am glad to be at your side. I just hope an old bear can prove to be of some service to you.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Well, well, well. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
It's a grim... Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Lady Light up.
Another step forward. What's hiding here?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
On the victor's path.
I'm ready. Moving.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's end this.
My turn.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to let up.
This is my time.
Time to push my luck again.
Smell blood.
On the victor's path.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm heating up.
Got to concentrate.
No holding back.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. On it.
Because I have!
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior!
I'll strip your bones clean.
Still on my feet. You've made a great mistake.
Bye forever, pal. In position.
Victor's path.
What should I do?
On the victor's path.
Talk to me.
Ready for another round?
I won't give in.
Stalking.
ought to do it.
No holding back. Coming through.
What now?
Ready. Let's finish this. Can't give up. Not now.
Not pinned down just yet.
The blade will not bend.
Let's go.
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
take you.
Want another?
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
My faith will protect me. Let's do this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No steel can save me. The straight path.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Best be on my way.
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
No traps, please.
Defender of the people.
Still in control. Just.
What's cooking?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just tell me what you need. Lady Light.
Let's move.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you.
Very well. Always room for more. I should speak up.
Just tell me what you need. Lady Light.
Let's see what this does. What's in here? Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
I've got it.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Never a dull moment. Anything of use?
Soldier. Hey-ho.
No time to rest.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods Meet me first.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Your word's as good as mine, it seems. Very well. It was destined to come to this. The power I've accrued, the enemies I've cowed, return to me at last. Return to me for the final time. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Moving.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Survival is all that matters.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
by your command.
It's Aladdin. I'm not going to last much longer.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now this is my happy place. Over there.
Need to stay focused.
Forever dauntless.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Ready. Your choice, not mine.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Got it.
Got to keep fighting.
Battle favors the fearless.
What's the plan? Onward.
consider my hackles raised.
Battle favors the fearless.
Concentrate. On my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Poor fucker. Covered.
My faith will protect me. Let me see your wounds. Take two.
Battle favors the fearless.
All of them.
At the ready.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Tentacle was colossal. How could such a thing be possible?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, no choice but to follow.
Light on my feet.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Open up. Something good here. I hope.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Open up.
Let's move. Dream in red. What's inside? What's up for discussion?
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
I'll be waiting.
pride of the gate.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Defender of the people.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father, too. If our fortunes are so kind. Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Better not be cursed. The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
So much blood. The Illithids take an offering from Moonrise Towers.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Altar. Rooftop. My reward. I brought converts, young souls, for the Absolute. To see her design, to see her. She was. It was wrong. No. No!
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving in. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Descend. Obey. Liberate.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Let's see. This script is familiar somehow. If only I could make sense of it.
Funny. I can read this Mind Flayer script. Thanks, I guess, Tadpole?
No one stopped me yet. They should all be running. Here goes nothing.
Descend. Assemble.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora?
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big. A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z?
Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Anything more we should discuss?
Let's have a look.
Come on, let's go. Time for a natter. Put 'em up.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No holding back.
Ready.
Time for some bloody work.
dauntless.
Need to act fast.
Moving ahead.
I'd love to, thanks. On my way.
A hero at heart. And I'm off.
Never a dull moment.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
My turn. Down the hatch.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Forever dauntless.
This is my time. Making my move.
What should I do? Let's do this.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will, what happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong
and shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't... This is a bleed... We came here to rescue Duke Ray. Yeah. He was still...
Discern, faithful.
I'll give it a shot.
Dissemble.
Blade at the ready.
Still in control. Just.
Defender of the people.
What now? And move.
No holding back.
Another fight. Let's go.
cook with fire, baby. Need to learn the hard way.
This is my time.
On my way. Talk to me.
Behold the dance of death.
Battle favors the fearless. victor's path.
Blood comes easy these days. This is worth the cost. On the victor's path.
I'm ready.
No holding back. Can't even catch my breath. Oh, all right.
Fuck yes. One, two.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
my feet.
Let's go. The hammer's gonna fall.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Anything of use? If not over, then through.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Master, welcome. Master, welcome.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there. Maybe I need more pockets.
Design.
What's in here? I feel glorious. This is Mom's eye patch. What's become of her? Ah, well. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might aid one another. A Gethzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Geik have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch. But you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Better not be cursed.
Don't burn yourself. I'm too tall for this.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave.
Watching and waiting.
Two steps at a time.
I'm heating up.
Waiting with bated breath. Need to find a way forward.
Now this is my happy place.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Aye, aye.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I shall make sweet music of your screams.
Invenium here.
To focus. On I go.
Where do I go from here?
A fine day.
The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
Not even the worms will want your carcass. I'm done with you.
I must heal.
I'm ready.
Another fight. Let's go. Hope this ends well. Death's close at hand.
Fleet of foot.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. Her experiments may well have made the damage worse.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
The corpse does not respond.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Here goes nothing. A whole fleet of Nautilwaits.
Evacuate.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Don't be shy.
My faith will guide me.
The pride of the gate.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Is anyone else's temple squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it. I'm ready, whatever it takes.
What to do?
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward... You could have run away. Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Morthanians, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
The Triad help us.
I'll get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Behold the dance of death.
Coming through.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't afford to let up.
Watch this. Under their noses.
Got to focus.
Still on my feet.
My faith will protect me. This'll help.
Handy. incoming.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's finish this.
This is my time. The blade will not bend.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless.
They're dying for me. All of them.
No holding back.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Very well. Won't give in.
time.
Never a dull moment.
Need to stay focused.
Can't even catch my breath.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated, I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged. It is a crown of domination. But the crown's Netherese magic must be and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what we prepare for the fight of our life. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an order the Death God's chosen up. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not. I will be your shield, but you must. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.